Oh, good evening, everyone. Will Dragon win it or bin it? I am definitely going to fucking bin it. That's for sure. Um, Give me 1 second. I need to see if I can. Yeah, where is? Because I unmuted my Discord from streamer mode, and that was probably a mistake. Yeah, I am. I am voice activated. Cool. Uh, there it is. Enable streamer mode. Cool. That'll shut up Discord. Right, hopefully this works. Hopefully. I'm sorry I sound like ass. I wasn't joking when I said I feel sick. I've got a bunch of tissues here, so we should be okay. Remember the rules reset last season, so everyone's back to square one. It could be anyone's race. Rick de Graaf is on the decline, so he'll be gone at the end of the season. We have a couple of people that are in the lineup to replace. If we get third or above, we get 1.3 mil, but I'm not confident in our ability to do that. We'll have to see how the season goes. We've got to play a lot of parts catch up. Gonna have to heavily develop the car. I will simulate practice again. I might go grab myself a drink to help clear my throat. Like I said, it could be anyone's season this year. Everyone is there or thereabouts. Although the running order's not going to change too drastically, it will definitely allow some people to catch up, get better soon. I'm going to try. I've still got work tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes. I can't be too mad at that. It's okay. Like I said, I don't usually get ill very often. It's just not like me to get sick. Race trim. I think medium tyres would be a better play here. Of course, de Graaf has a new engineer, so they want neutral-ish handling. I assume they want that like there then. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think mediums is probably the play. Again, a great. So there. Need to drop that down. Handling was about there. Your smoothness is going to go down throughout the season. It seems a safe choice to push heavily on the mediums while we've got the performance advantage for them. Unfortunately, this game is aist when it's everyone on equal points, so I guess we start at the back with Akiharu. De Graaf's going to be in his last season with us. Hopefully that means as the season goes on I can drop his contract down, start earning a bit more money. No rain planned. De Graaf's had a good start, I'll say that much. I don't know about Yonoshiro, but he's definitely had a good start. I didn't mean to rotate the camera like that, but here we are. It's a good start for DeGraff. Yonoshiro's slowly making his way through the field, but unfortunately he's stuck in all the pissing traffic. Tell us something about the late 90s, early 2000s Ford one day. I assume you mean the Super Touring car that was driven by Chris Hoy, Nigel Mansell, and Craig Baird, I assume. In Gran Turismo 2, the red banner across the top of the car door when you race modified the Mondeo was meant to be a reference to number 5, driven by Nigel Mansell when he drove that car at Donington. When it was race modified in Gran Turismo 2. We do have to mind the engines a little bit more than usual at the minute, because we do not have them. DeGraff's doing okay so far. He's having to look after the tyres a little bit, but remember to signal that you're going for first, like Cleland. Wasn't he in a Vauxhall though? I swear John Cleland drove for Vauxhall. Well, I'm pretty sure it was on Steve Soper, who was in a BMW, right? If I remember that. Chairs has crashed. Remember, only real safety cars in this championship now, no virtual or anything like that. This race could still go either way. I'm going to let the AI manage themselves here for the meantime. I would tell them to push on their tyres, but I'm trying to keep them in temperature rather than over. Yonoshiro is making his way through the field, it's just very slowly. And also only the top 8 score points this season as well. It's worth remembering that too. But yeah, we've got them on high to try and, you know, push the fuel a little bit. Gotta try and cool the tyres down. Rough target, but that's fine. We're also trying to save the tyres a little bit here. DeGraff probably needs to get a hustle on. I don't want to burn through all of the tyres, that's the problem. Go back to pushing a bit now. Sure. I guess we can start burning more fuel. Oh, Fox is in the pit. We'll be fine. We should probably pit one of these guys this lap. So I'm gonna pick you. Right, now we're gonna bring you in for a set of these so you can push on those. Hopefully we can leave the engine in a high enough mode now and try and get our way through the field. That's what I'm hoping for. Leave that on thingy for now. Everyone else is staying out a bit longer, that's not a problem for us. We've jumped most of the traffic. Yonashiro's unfortunately still stuck in it. I mean, Yonashiro's in clean air, but I don't know if he's really catching. Kind of the issue. Hey Leon, how's it going, dude? Bunch of people have hit Yonashiro up to 12. It's going to be a very tight season by the look of it at the minute. We're going to have to try and maximise as much as we can while we're developing parts. Just get past Terasaki and I'll be happy. You're not going to get past Terasaki, are you? No. Yeah, throw it all away instead. Well, he's up to 4th. Yonashiro's up to 8th. Gupta's back in the pits. Oh no, Gupta never pit. Oh shit, okay. It said about 8. I think the next race is the last one according to their messages. I didn't get a chance to check, but they're currently on Abu Dhabi 2010. Then it's Vegas 24. I think is the last one. I think they just randomly plucked out a bunch of races and live stream, obviously because there's no race week for a couple of weeks. Oh, Linda Lorenz is back, but not with a good team. Hello. Our biggest rival from fucking Steinman. That's fair. I like watching it because I don't have Sky Sports and I refuse to pay for Sky Sports. So yeah, it's one of those. Yonashiro does not look like he's going to make up any more places, really. We might get 1 or 2 if he gets his act together, but to start last and finish 8th, I'd say is a pretty good return. There's Weck this week on the foot. Yeah, Weck should be good. Weck should be pretty good. I think he saved the fuel he needed to save. Got a couple of laps left yet, so these guys are trying to look after their tyres. You can't get past Lorenz. Well, I could give you a quick trick for that. There you go. Turn the fuel rate down a little bit. Conserve the tyres a little bit. we're not going to beat Trenton. Like, Trenton is absolutely gone, but we could get Fox maybe. Nice, 70 streams, let's go. They can really push these tyres a bit now. Hopefully. I can't complain with the results we're gonna get so far. I'll take P3, start the season, P7 for Yonashiro. I'll take that. I'll take that indeed. It's a good start. It's a good start to proceedings, if I do say so myself. We were the only ones to get 2 drivers in the points, I'm pretty sure. Remember, only top 8 score now. We were the only team to get 2 people in the points. Oh, and the point structure's changed as well. You only get 10 for winning now instead of 25. Okay. Okay. Interesting development. Top 8 score points, but only 10 through 1. Very interesting situation indeed. Which means that if we aggressively develop enough, we might be able to jump ahead quite a bit. Still have a bit of a wait on that. Don't need to ask me twice. Right, now we can go back to performance and shit. Oh, loads of mail. Okay. So she's our last, like, discovery for this season. Reliability work's done. Okay. We'll just put other stuff that's slightly undercooked on the back burner then. But we'll leave it all on performance right now. I'm tempted to take the Japan one because that's actually going to make us money. But the UK isn't 4 races time, is it? 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. So we might as well go for the Nippon one now. Stonewell also won't cover it, but that's fine. Right, gearbox. I assume that's gearbox 1. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's not even close. Like, okay. That's a nice one to have, actually. Cool. Oh, are you taking the piss? Fine. Fine, I'll do it. Fuel efficiency is okay, but tyre heating leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, if we put our new gearbox on, we'd be right at the top. But we've got to develop all the new ones first. This one's an easy decision. 10th or above and we get 1.2 mil. Just makes sense. Brakes and medium speed corner. It could go either way, couldn't it? Like, everyone is so close together now. It could really go either way. God, the graph's falling off a cliff. The graph is degrading really quickly. Like, it's worse than I thought. We might need to sign a new driver mid-season, chat. Wreck the crap. Yeah. He's in retirement age though, that's the problem. I'm losing like 14% a week. Which basically just is short for we're cooked. We're gonna go for a slightly different setup with these guys, I think. Do we gamble with the young Frenchman? I'm gonna have to pay a massive buyout to get him though. And that's wherein lies the issue a little bit. Push hard on them and then onto a set of mediums maybe. You can probably take those the distance. I'm gonna push because the tyre heating here is really, really rough. I'll let these guys manage their own thingy for this race. It's a good start for De Graaf. If he keeps performing really well this season, I don't see why we couldn't keep him until the end of the season, but it's 16 races. And if we're going to do the double, that means we'd have to focus on Akiharu. It might actually be better to stick with De Graaf until the end of the season, but I don't know right now. He's definitely making ground though. It's not a bad start. They're fighting their way through the field together, which is good. Oh, there you go. De Graaf's right around the outside of everyone. Yonashiro was trying to force his way through. It didn't work. But De Graaf's in a good position right now. Oh shit, the tyre wear. I was so busy watching them fight their way through, I was like, shit, the tyres. No rain for the race. Right. Okay. Well, she's pitting anyway, so that's fine. Go back up to neutral. So that they start warming the tyres up a bit more. We are very much stuck in the mid-pack right now. Hey Chaos, how's it going? Welcome in. If I sound like ass, it's because I'm not well. Ugh. I mean, he's looked after them. I hope you find one soon, man. Now we'll leave him out another lap. Oh shit, De Graaf's at the back of the pack. Guess he's got clean air. I suppose that's one positive. Yeah, unfortunately they are. They're a bit in high demand, so they say. They are a bit in high demand. You'll be in clean air soon, so... we just leave him on like medium push, he might be okay. A couple of people have pit now. Come out ahead of De Graaf. That's not good. Back up to neutral. Oh yeah, I know. I know they are. I know they are. It's unfortunate, but that's because everyone's going back to those consoles. No, it won't. It's not backwards compatible. De Graaf is in so much traffic. The Graaf's overtaking Fox, but I think the main thing was it got past Bourget. A10s. These are A10s. My other one's broke, so I had to get a new pair. Bit quieter than my now I see the kit. Yeah, bit quieter than my my old headset. Yonashiro is flying up the order, which is good. De Graaf finally seems to be making some moves. Oh shit, they don't have the fuel. I need these guys to start saving a lot of fuel. De Graaf's in 11th, Yonashiro's in 4th. He's right on the pack of the leaders. Well, we'll see how it goes. These guys are in max chill mode at the minute. Right, you can go back to your regular fuel. You need to save the tyres a bit. And your fuel's nowhere near safe enough. You've got a worn part of some description. I've got an idea for Yonashiro. We got points and we scored more than Steinman, so that's good. If I had any money for a decent headset, I would, but every time they break, I'm skint. It's just really unfortunate luck. Maybe one day I'll be able to get a really good headset. These are serviceable. They're good. They're good enough for me. They're a bit quieter than my old ones, so. Okay, so I've just got to start mass producing car parts to get this car in front of everyone else, basically. I can do that. Unfortunately, one of my drivers is basically on the big decline, the big sad, but he's still got something in him right now. I would, but the problem is I need them to be multi-platform. I'm glad that's making your morale great, but it's not helping the fact that you are declining like a motherfucker. if you can take a pay cut like that, I'd start making a lot more money. And everyone knows that I like a cash positive team. All the performance work's going to get done. And a new gearbox. So that will all get done and I can start on the other parts. Might as well. It's not going to do anything, but might as well. He's accepted the contract. I'm not surprised. Dude's retiring. Take him to the end of the season. On much less money. I've managed to half his pay slip, which means that we should now be even more cash positive, which I like to see. With that being said then, time for big spend. I'm going to see if I can get the theme park. Try and really bolster our income for a good... And this will put us at the top level for this. And this is always a nice bonus. These are going to take, I don't know how long to do. 42 weeks, 42 weeks. Right. That's a gearbox. Right, okay. So we know what we can do. We can do that. I don't want that. That's too long. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Yeah, that seems good to me. I can't wait 5+ days for such a long-term cooking improvement. It's just not realistic. I mean, that could be grown quite a lot, but if I take those off, right. Now we can actually start being seriously cash positive. Practice has got some heavy rain. The race is provisionally clear. I don't think we're going to win. I think third is a strong possibility. Obviously, performance is a thing. The grid's going to be all over the place. Everyone's going to be improving in certain areas. We're going to be strong at some tracks, weak at other. Until I get these gearboxes out of the way, I can't see us... Like, once we get gearbox out of the way, I can see us rapidly going up the order. And then we're going to have to try and build the rest of the parts. But if it's definitely not this season, it'll be next season. Like, for sure. Because we'll have the best car on the grid at the rate we're going. De Graaf just needs to keep performing for us this season. Really make the most of his pay driver status. Okay. It's not great, but I can work with it. Would tyre wear be a strong factor here? Isn't this track like 2-stop like all of the time though? I'm gonna put them on the hards. If we could do 1 stop on them, maybe. If he can do it, then you can definitely do a 1 stop. Yeah. Tell you what, actually. So I've got a little bit of thing to work with. We can push the engines because we've maxed out the reliability on them now, so that's always nice. Don't really know where the best place to use the thingy is. That is a terrible start by Yonashiro. I think De Graaf almost gained places by running wide there because he just cut through all the traffic. That's not helped. Our car will eventually be the best on the grid after the reset here, which is good for us. I'm just glad Steinman have started hitting some actual performance issues. Trying to make a move on Fox. That's nice. I definitely think we have the potential. I think if we run them on hards, they take them about 10 laps, which is fine. But someone's going to have to either pit early or pit a bit later, and I don't know which way around I'm going to do it. Oh, you need to clear the traffic, guys. Come on. Down the inside for De Graaf, who's still on the outside. Yeah, this is painful. I'm gonna try and force the issue. There we go. And we've just been straight down the inside by Jaregui. I think it's because they've waited so long for it, and, you know, I respect... Look, Black Panther is quite a large creator in the space. I don't always agree with his opinions, though. But if he was hoping for... He's someone that values car customization a lot more than other people, I would say. I'm happy if we just have a good playing game that isn't as boring as Horizon 5 is. I think we're starting to get somewhere now. You gotta remember, we are going deep into this stint as well. We're going like half the race. Yonashiro's the only one in any sort of trouble. De Graaf is clear. This is why having a good car is so important. But as long as we keep scoring points with someone, then that's okay. Everyone else is on softs entering the pits. They're going onto the hards. I don't think they can make it to the end. Yonashiro's still in all the traffic. De Graaf is clear. which is good for him. But I need Yonashiro to get a hustle on, so they say. Especially with everyone so closely competitive now. Actually, using the yeah, using it there might be a good shout. That seems to work quite well. They need to take these a little bit further. Definitely going to try and avoid the two-stop if I can help it. Oh yeah, I just want a good game at this point. Like, I didn't like Horizon 5 all that much. I had more fun creating the races than I did playing their standard ones, but I also hate FOMO, so what do I know? We can absolutely one-stop this. I probably should have pit you now, actually. But you ain't coming in, so I guess we're pitting you both together. Maybe not smart play, but it's a play I'm going for. You might as well push like hell on these tyres now. We'll have to try and manage them a little bit more towards the end. I'm just glad that we seem to be in that region where we can really start pushing, but there's also a bunch of people that have pit already and we're going to fall behind those guys again. We don't really care for the tyre life at this point. I just... getting stuck in all that traffic's probably hurt us enough. We're going to be betting on... series history implies something like... the way I read into that, series history implies like series like Horizon 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe there's events nodding to that, I would say. Maybe that's what that is. I didn't check to see if we have any bad weather on the way. We do not. So, yeah, this is our play. We're going to have to try and just outlast everyone a little bit on tyres. But considering we were on mostly push for that entire time, I think we're okay. We can afford to keep pushing. Some people maybe just pit. Yeah, there we go. We're in the points. De Graaf is doing well. It's just Yonashiro that needs to try and get a hustle on. Okay. I'm not too worried about De Graaf. We're going to be betting on some other people ahead of us making another pit stop, I think. I don't think that's likely, though. Terasaki will, Manafra will, Gupta probably will, Isted will, Joregui won't. These guys probably might not either. I had to try and get Yonashiro past Bourget because Bourget is holding us up pretty badly. Now he's clear, he's catching them up, so yeah. First and second are miles away. 20 is nearly a lap down. De Graaf's doing his own thing, he's making it work. A lot of people in the pit, so that will knock Yonashiro up a couple of places. I'm gonna save these guys on fuel a little bit. Some other people have entered the pit. That's good for us. Yonashiro's up to 10th, but that's not points anymore. These guys want to save fuel, they can. But I'm going to tell them to push if they're going to do that. Gupta's in the pits for their second stop. They've already made it. Damn. Great strategy by Gupta. And they're on a softer compound of tyres. Tell these guys to lay off the tyres a little bit. Yonashiro's in 7th though, so we are getting points. As long as we're consistent, I think we'll be okay. I don't know how well Steinman are going to be able to get their way through the field, but it looks like they're in a big battle at the minute, which is good for us. Fox, I think, is doing another pit stop. I think we might have it this year. If we can get the car good enough early enough, we'll be pretty okay, I think. Niskakowski in the pitch, Yonashiro's up to 5th. I think we've got this pretty down. Not doing a second stop is probably what saved us, I will admit. Obviously a 2-stop is completely viable because Gupta's already miles ahead, so we're not going to win. But we're scoring consistently as a team, which is the main thing. As long as our championship rivals keep, like, messing up or whatever, then that's good for us. Joregui is doing really well on those mediums, but I think they're about to fall off. I mean, our tyres aren't much better, but here we are. Yeah. Oh, he's boosting as well. That's a shame. P3, P5. It's not bad. Could be worse. I think it's, like I said, it's a bit of a mess at the minute. Everyone's very close together. It's very topsy-turvy. The rules got reset. So, if we can get the car to scratch pretty quickly, we might have a strong chance of winning this. Steinman do not look very consistent this year at the minute. It's good signs. It's a good sign because we're the only ones that have scored double points in like every race, I'm pretty sure, apart from one so far. I'm pretty sure we have scored double points in every race, and all the people that we're fighting keep finishing outside the points, like Trentin. Like, I'm pretty sure we should be near the top of the standings, I would have thought. Yeah, we're basically there or thereabouts, but we're being consistent on points, so it's one big vote. It's going to be a really tightly fought season, at least for the start. So if we can get the goods in now, that'll be great. Obviously, money's not really a problem for us anymore at the minute because we've got Zygon coming in, and they're paying us silly money per race. The gearbox should be ready so I can start the next one. Performance work done. Okay, fine. Just focus on reliability then, because these aren't going to get used. Right, that's one gearbox done. Next one. That one. That one. That one, wasn't it? We might as well. parts now ready for development. Four days after race anyway. I would ask if it's ready, but the answer's probably not quite. But it will be ready for next race. And then we can get off these gear, because look, everyone's improved already on their gearbox, which is fine. We are now very mid, but when our good gearbox goes on, we'll be top. I can't improve our stock parts anymore, they're already good. I think brakes would be the next one after the gearbox. They got an extra few percent on it. We could drop one in one car now and start clapping the field, but it's gonna be rainy. Acceleration is crucial. It's a risk. Who's got a better chance of the standings right now? Either one of them, really. We haven't won a single race, but we've been the most consistent in the points. Nah, I won't fit it to a car. We'll just wait until we have two good ones, and then we can have two good drivers. It's actually now to a point where Kate is going to give better feedback than Rick. Oh boy. I might take my chances on that Inters period, you know. Oh, the game's got the setup all wrong. Yay. What's the weather looking like? It's damp for the start, and then after that, that's not great. Well, we might as well push like hell on these tyres then, because we're not going to look after them. Going to be dry for the rest of the race. The graph's already had an error. It's just such a mess, it could go anyone's way. Oh, well, I'm trying to save the tyres, all that. Well, I guess I'm trying to stop from overheating, but we can absolutely lean on the tyres. I guess, like I said, I'm just trying to stop from overheating. I don't particularly want to be like trying to save the heat on the tyres when we can keep pushing. I guess now would be the time to push on them. Save the tyres just a little bit then. Save them just a smidge. Right, pushing on now. You're gonna have to pit again anyway. Unless there's a safety car. Say it so we don't have to fill up again. We're gonna get Rick out this traffic if we can. So everyone else in front of us comes in as well. If you do tire saving, you can get to the end on that. There you go, go to the end. I'm going to try and get Yonoshiro's tyres to the end. He's going to have to save them, but I think he can do it. De Graaf is absolutely doing another pit stop. Of that, there's no doubt. I mean, you saw how bad our car was for this track. We were struggling as it is. We've just got to try and make the most of a bad situation. I'm betting on everyone else having to make another pit stop, so I'm hoping Akiharu can make up the ground, so they say. I'm going to call you in now, and we're going to bring you on for a set of mediums. Should be fine for the end. seconds to get some heat into them tyres. Gains the rate of not. I think he will. I don't think these guys' tyres are going to the end. Not effectively, anyway. There's going to have to be a point where I'm going to have to push him really hard on these tyres, but... it's a risk I'm willing to take. I need to get a drink after this race. You'll have to hold on. Chaos. But I will go grab one. Like I said, there's all the pit stops. It's not quite worked out for the graph, but we'll give them a big push towards the end. You might want to ease off your fuel usage a bit. It's good for Yonashiro. Like I said, this is a very risky strategy. I really hope he has some tyre left to push with. I think the graph can start pushing on the mediums now, see where he ends up. Your tyres are about to get very cold. Like I said, it's a risk. It was always a risk. If I time to push now, he'll burn for him. If I time to push too late, he won't put enough of a gap. I'll have to wait until I don't think I can save it anymore. He's just going to have to go for it, Eddie. There was no safety car to ruin it, though. Somehow... oh, his tyre... oh, are they gonna last? I don't know if his tyres are gonna last. If he runs out before the last, like, corner or two, then that is gonna be over. How? How have we done that? Oh my god. Shadashiro. Shadashiro. Holy moly, we did it, chat. I don't know how we pulled that off. Oh, look at the lengths we had to save those tyres. Look at how long we had to save those 13 laps, and we were the only car to do a one-stop. Cheers, Porsche. What a Alex Albon. We have done those stops before. They are doable. Oh, that's going to do so much for Yonish Heroes Championship, that. Great Dragon Master Plan. I'm going to go get a drink because someone said hydrate. So give me 2 seconds. I'm sure we'll have some bad news when I come back. I'm sure. We got champagne at home. Champagne at home is caffeine-free Pepsi Max. It's gonna have to do. It's the only thing I've got on hand. So to anyone who was expecting more, I'm sorry. He's got a dodgy neck. Fuck off. It is gold. It is. The joys of caffeine-free, I guess. I think this could be our season, chat. I actually did, didn't I? I was like, I'm sure I'll come back to some bad news. There we go. Oh. I don't care. Thank you, Ernie, for having common sense. A fitness course? For who? I care. Sure, I've got disposable income on a retiring driver. I'm sure that will definitely... I'm sure that will definitely help his rating not go down. I am sure. Actually just slow it. Well, yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it? Right, that gearbox is done now, so... Brakes. No, mid suspension. We're lacking. Oh, I like that one. We've just got to start mass upgrading the car now, but I like how I started doing all of it. Right, no, you get on there. Cool, that'll be cool. These will be ready before the race, and then I can... So much going on with Kate, I don't know what it was. Modelling agents, thank you, I guess. Right, new suspension time. Oh, these are all big fat numbers. Okay, there's actually nothing down here I'd really want. I could build that. That would be basically instant impact suspension. And it would be legal for us. I might do that then. Imagine sleeping sleep on my finger. I'm getting a medical for a bad net. These guys are high performing athletes. Oh yeah, we've gone straight back up to third. Oh, once we get the suspension on the car, we'll be up there. Then that'll be up there. That'll be up there. Oh, we are gonna cook, chat. Our gearbox is like, it is second to none now. I could even get the front wings done before the race, but I'm not going to. I'm going to put everything else in there, but performance is now the focus on the car for a little bit. Because we don't know how long it's going to take them to overshoot that. Undeniable best car on the grid. What springs you seem wanted a Big Pen? Well, whatever it is, we're ninth. we're 9th, we're 8th, and we're 1st, but we're the 5th best car. This game changes so rapidly. If I leave you at home, it's -2 days. You're my better driver. It would be dumb not to go for 3rd or above. Actually, acceleration crucial. I think we can win it, chat. Call me cocky. But considering acceleration is crucial, we've got 100% reliability, the best gearbox on the grid. I think we can win. And the radio on the straight. Probably be fine. These guys aren't ready for the magic gearbox. The graph's cooking, oh my god. Everything else is really bad, but our gearbox is great, and practice means nothing. In before Yonoshiro crashed. I've still got 2 drivers. They're just not ready for my gearbox. What matters is that we're consistent. Both our cars will be near the back anyway. Right, what we're working with. Medium tyres. And medium... actually, what is the tyre life around here? Oh, medium's all the way. It's not even close. The speed difference on the... I have an idea. You're going to have to go mediums for this race, but I have an idea for the other dude. Yonoshiro, where are you? Right, so you want more downforce, you want less oversteer, and you want gears. I think I can cater to that. Now you have a trait for something about soft tyres, don't you? Cool. I think I know what we're doing. Engine's also good or reliable as well, because that's at 100%. Front wing, we can't upgrade all season anyway, so... Dodgy Neckman is last, but that's because he's leading the championship. As we start maxing all of our parts out, we'll get way better over the course of the season. We're probably going to have to pit DeGraff first anyway, which is fine. Because he's going through his tyres faster than Yonoshiro is going through. The fact that DeGraff is going through his mediums faster than Yonoshiro is going through his soft. Yeah, DeGraff's definitely on the way out, isn't he? Holy shit, what was that fucking launch for chairs? We are making our way up the grid, that's the main thing. mean, De Graaf's in good form. Well, he's not in good form at all. Yes, you can. See? What was that about getting past the hour and you couldn't do it? And what's the first thing you do? You overtake him. Melon. Didn't these guys just making excuses as to why they can't overtake people? Yeah, I think my strategy's gonna work. I don't have the softer tyre performance thing, but the fact they're lasting longer means I can push on them for longer and have the same amount of wear. But we're both definitely looking around about a man with no neck fears, no G-force. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Niska Koski needs to get out of the way, apparently. Okay, well, I'll overtake her then. Not like she's right in front of you in one of the most mediocre cars on the grid. Niskakowski's coming in this lap. I think you can make your tyres last a bit better than What's It can, so I'm going to pit you first. I'm not going to put you on 16 laps of fuel because that is stupid. I'll put 13 in. And then you can stay out another lap. You might as well push like fuck on them tyres now. Shiro's in a big scrap right now, but that should do it. No. Oh, what a... That is awful timing, but it is what it is. At least they're still together, I suppose. That means if they both get through the field, they both get a good result. This traffic's really, really bad. But everyone else has still got a pit. Joregui's out of the race. Lay off the tyres a bit. Yo! No, not Jamiroquai. Thank you. It's been high pollen and I've got a pissing blocked nose. It's been a great day. Come on, Yonoshiro. You two, De Graaf. I believe in you two. Come on. They are making their way up the order slowly. Do we tell them to chill out their tyres a bit more? So they can push really, really hard. I mean, to be fair, you could probably push hard now anyway. These softs take longer to cool down. It's looking good. Finally, Yonashira's got past Niskakoski finally. Guys, trying to save a bit. I get it, but I don't think you need to. Actually, they might, especially if we leave them on this mode. We'll drop their fuel usage a little bit so that you stop using it. I mean, we're only 4.5 seconds behind the leader who's just gone round that corner. You can definitely push on your fuel more. Tyres are looking a little bit sad, but it's fine. We'll chill them out a little bit. Save fuel. I'm gonna manage them now. Oh, Cherez has retired. Okay. Right, now you can just both, yeah, you can just both push like hell now. That's it. These guys will stay heated, they'll get warm, you know, they're not gonna run out of fuel. We are catching the leader, but I don't think it's gonna be fast enough. Could get Isted though. I'll let these guys manage their battery because they know when to deploy it. Yeah, we got P3 and P8. That's double points still. The only other team that got, actually, Windsor got double points on both of their guys, to be fair, and Panther, but Panther aren't a problem. Gupta only got 4 points. I don't know how many fucking points it is for the grid anymore. I think that could have. I think that went about as well as it could have, considering the state of our car. I thought we could win. I was wrong. I wish there was a video game where I could play as Steinman Motorsports Manager. How's it going? We are leading both championships right now. By some fucking miracle. I've lost track of how many seasons it's been. We started in 2016, right? We are now in 2031. Right, none of this here really interests me. What was I going to go for? That one, that one, that one. Oh, that's an instant improvement. Like, look at... Yeah, okay. We'll have to do a bit more reliability work, but that's fine. I'm happy with that. Might as well improve some of the parts while we're waiting. Not those. Be real with ourselves. Sure, why not work on all the parts that we don't need right now? Gearbox is still priority though. El Banco. Well, I guess we're going with El Banco then. I can make money. Our marketability's still there, thank goodness. None of these guys fill me particularly with confidence, but our pit crew is now pretty... There's no one I can really improve on. Maybe that Whelan guy, but no one here's better than him, so... Oh yeah, our suspension's getting there. It's just so... Like, everyone developing parts will put you up and down the grid everywhere. We've nearly got our suspension ready for this season, though, which is good. It's the team's home race next. Is the team's home race next? I'm going to probably renew your contract whilst you're on a bad neck. Aim for third or above then, I guess. But yeah, he's declined. My boy is declining very quickly, and I don't like it. Oh yeah, he's on modelling tryout. Of course he is. That lasts for 4 more weeks, so sponsors might be an issue again later in the season. But considering that we've knocked his contract down and he's only getting worse, I could probably do it one more time and then leave it for the rest of the season. Because this guy right now is actively paying us money. 936k per race, he's on 691. So he's definitely, like, say, giving us more money now. I could do it again. 496. He's just getting worse, so he's gonna take it. As he gets worse, his contract just gets cheaper. Oh dear. Feedback's just getting worse, man. If we're gonna do it this season, it's gonna be with Yonashiro. I can't see De Graaf making it. tyres will be an interesting strategy here. Level 3 soft tyres is a promising start. We have options for this, just the car's not there though. You can put I've got an idea. It's probably stupid, there's bound to be a safety car, but I can see that strat working for him. You are probably going to have to do a 2-stop, so we'll put you on the super softs. Two sets of, well, 2 sets of those and maybe a set of those. Either way, that's going to be his main tyre compound. You have to push around here to keep the tyre temps up anyway, so yeah. De Graaf will just get further and further up the field as he goes down the championship order. That start was actually sex. Holy shit, Yonashiro. That start was actually sex. Bro's wasting no time. Looking good for our home race so far. Gearbox is definitely the most important thing at this track because of all the slow speed corners. So we might be able to just overdo the deficits that we're going to have. I'm hoping Yonashiro can make his tyres last 13 laps, but De Graaf is definitely going to be our 2-stopper. At least they're doing it at the team's home Grand Prix, I suppose. That's always something to consider, though, isn't it? De Graaf is flying. Like, my boy is flying. He's decided to... Maybe that fitness training really is coming into effect. Yonashiro's playing the long game, remember, so not too big an issue. I forgot I haven't put this on 2 times speed. No wonder this was taking so long. I usually put it on 4, but let's ignore that. Actually, let's not ignore that. Let's put it on 4. No rain do, so that's good for us. Shiro might want to go back to pushing on his tyres a bit, maybe. Vandora and Bacta are in the pits. Shiro's only got to make the 1 stop, remember? He's got to make his tyres last a few more laps. Graf's fighting his way through the field, which is good. You'll be fine, you've just got to do 2 more laps on these. So he's back in traffic, but he doesn't have to stop again. You're now on thingy fuel. Okay. Okay. Fox has crashed. God damn. Okay. Well, that's one of the Steinmans out. I'll do 1 more lap with you and then I'll pit you again. Right, now I'll pit you for this. 1 lap of fuel. You don't need any more. Panther have suddenly turned up out of nowhere to start being a problem. Van Doren was leading. Oh, hopes are going to ride with Yonoshiro. Who would have thought, right? At least this guy can just burn through all of his tyres now. He doesn't need to save them anymore. As long as we keep doing good, and we don't necessarily have to win, we just have to be consistently in the points, we should be okay for this championship. It helps that Yonoshiro is clapping cheeks right now, though. That really helps. I'm going to try and save his pushing fuel till the end. Look, Cherez is going to have to pit again anyway, so Van Doren's actually our biggest problem. Who's 7 seconds behind and keeps dropping off, so I think we're okay. I would say. Cool his tyres down, let him push a bit more. Do the same for you. Let your tyres cool down a little bit. They're all losing to a man with no neck. Yeah. They're losing to someone who's basically retiring as someone who's just decided, yeah, I'm going to do a handstand in the car, basically. Right. I think you can both push to maximum to the end now. Graf still got it. He may be retiring, but he's still got it. I will take that. I will absolutely take a 1-4. I will take a 1-4. They've all just been clapped by a guy with no neck. Ah! One stopper, baby! My one stopper was a genius call. My one stopper was a genius call. My plan worked. You can't argue with that. It worked. That's hilarious. And that's even funnier. Bro is walking this championship right now. Oh my word. POV, you are Steinman the last 40 billion seasons. My driver stats getting worse. No! It's fine. Hopefully we don't need to worry about a next season's driver at this rate. POV, you unlocked elite ball knowledge. Yeah, I'll make the chairman unhappy. Keep the drivers happy. If we keep clapping cheeks like that, I can't see why we wouldn't stay in our job. He's actually taken another pay cut. I love this kid. I'm not going to bother doing it anymore because I don't want to sign him past whatever. Okay, none of those are useful to me. Right, performance. There's, yes, amounts of it. Sure, why not? I'm actively working on parts that don't need working on right now. Why can't I improve the brake reliability? They are capped to 80%. Why is that? Okay, maybe we'll have to make some new brakes. Akiharu's accepted a contract renewal, so I can't complain. And we're still making bank. Right, is that the 2 sets of suspension I've built? No. It will be the next time by. So what was it? That one, that one, that one. They're gonna have to sit in the cooker, but at least for the reliability they will. But that's not a problem for me. I'll let them sit in the cooker. They can sit in the cooker as long as they like. None of these are good. You pay mil, so I'll take that. Ah, yes, European Racing Series, including South Africa. The championships are all over the place in this thing now. Like, look at this. Like, these guys have basically never left this division. Everyone here has been in the division above. Hello, Mamba. How's it going? God, the performance work's going to be done. Oh, he's feeling fit. Let's go. Bro's fitness is desperately trying to go down, and he's like, no! I will stay fit! He is trying his best to not go down with this shit. Just got into bed. Lucky man. Just in time for your home race too. Wait, wait, what? Kate Blythe has been tipped as the... She's my fucking reserve! She isn't driving shit! De Graaf is not scared. He is not. He's also giving us like 500 grand per race now. I guess even Max Verstappen can't last forever. We need to figure this car out. We're best on these, but brakes are... Oh boy. Oh, that is just... The timing! The timing on that! Oh, I love it. I love it. Dodgy neck, leave at home. Absolutely not. You know it's bad when 7th pays more than 1st. That's all I'm saying. Do you know what else I just noticed? Medium speed corners are crucial and engines are crucial. We have the best suspension and we've got spec engines. This should be a good race for us. On paper. The other thing that we don't have... was it front wing or rear wing it asked for? I didn't check. But that... If it's rear wing, we're cooked. If it's front wing, it's okay. Oh yeah, you can tell the difference in pace. You can tell the difference in pace. Independiente suspension. Yeah, everyone wish we... Everyone out at Toyota Corolla. We don't have a legal... No, wait, that's a Celica, isn't it? Well, last time I did this, I one-stopped it on mediums, didn't I? I just went very aggressive on the mediums. With the I went very aggressive on the Benjamins. Yeah, and then you just go, yeah. Makes sense to me. How did the AI nail? Sure, whatever. I'll take it. Actually, I feel like it might be more the other way. Oh, it's gonna rain. Oh, shit. That'll help. No, 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 no. You get on the Mintas right now. And then you can take the mediums to the end. Oh, I am a genius! Watch this now just go completely tits up. Why is your fuel not maxed out? Brother, overtake. Go faster. I think we're cooking, chat. I think we are cooking with fire. If I've learned anything, it's that using your battery in the wet is a surefire way to gain loads of time on people. About lap 8 it's going to dry out, isn't it? Try and take these intros a little bit longer. It's getting drier though. Bro can actually do the he can go to the end. We're gonna tell him to push a little bit, because we can go to the end on mediums, boy. Right, let's see what these guys can do. Maybe I should have pit Yonashiro first. But it's okay. I believe in Yonashiro. And now we've got our medium advantage for the rest of the race. I'm proud of the strategy we've cooked. I've just got to hope we can just hold on now. I need De Graaf to try and make his tyres last a bit more. But it's looking good. He's making moves. You can get past Charlerberg. There you go. Or maybe not. I mean, the only other thing we can do is tell him to... Oh yeah, that's gonna do it, isn't it? If you abuse your tyres enough, Rick, you might just do it. They've been side by side for like nearly a whole lap. Thank you! Manafra's just crashed. Charlerberg's got a pit again. Oh, you beauty. We are on course for our target position at least, which I'm happy about. We're not particularly close to the leaders, but we're in our target position and we're still scoring points when the other people aren't. So that's something to consider. I'm going to ask these guys just to chill out a bit more. While they're trying to save fuel. I guess that makes sense. Right, get overtaken then. You've saved enough fuel. Engine will be fine. This is going about as well as I could have hoped. They don't need to save fuel anymore, they just need to recharge the battery and try and do something with that. Probably going to get a 4.5, maybe a 3.4, potentially. Stop! You have the fuel. Save up your battery for fuck's sake. We didn't win, but it's still points. We're still consistently scoring double points as a team. No other team is. That's what we've got to rely on at this point. Our car is really good in places, and they're not in others. Our gearbox is probably single-handedly saving us right now. Because I can now get the suspension on the car. I can now probably get the suspension on the car. I forgot I didn't have it for this race. Oh, you beauty. 3-5. I'll take it. I will take it. Someone's been caught cheating. Gupta won from pole to win, not Gupta. Bacta. Well, there you go. We're 1-2 in the championship. We're nearly halfway through the season, chat. I might push myself a little bit. I'm going to see if I can try and get this season done. We'll have to speed things up a little bit. Hey, Mamba with the sub. Thank you so much, man. Truly appreciate it. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Look, our car's like still mid. Everyone's car's still mid. We've got the 8th worst drivers on the grid now because of the graph going down. Look. Everyone else's average is way below ours. Oh boy. Brakes or high? I think brakes. I think brakes. Chat. Akiharu's feeling better. Fantastic. I missed the part where I asked. Come on then, old Georgi. I suppose we'll take you. Right. Now the real meat and potatoes of this comes in. Get me my suspension ready. We're fitting it on the car. I don't care what anyone says. Right. Brakes are important, so I'm going to do those. Brakes also don't take too long to do. We've done the longest parts for... We've done the longest parts. I'm going to vote against that, because top 5 is awful. That should not be the... No. Get the fuck out of here, guys. Top 5 only? Do you know how sad a championship that is? That's a no-brainer. I would do that, but that would take too long to cook. I don't have time for that. Brakes, we're slowly working our way up, but yeah, suspension, gearbox, we are absolutely up there right now. Some about... Oh, great. I'm sure at your retirement age, this could be your perfect follow-up. Fuck off. I don't... You're giving me 100 marketability. I can't complain. You're dating your fucking teammate. You won't join a rival with a driver that is where in the standings? Your rival's in 16th place? Wait, when did you do a race? Oh, because of practice. Okay. this game. Right. Who am I racing for? He gains almost no benefit from renewed passion. The only thing that this guy gets a benefit on is his fucking brakes. Gone rogue means I can't actually manage him. He's got really high morale. Do we trust him to cook, chat? Because I sure don't. Not when the championship's on the line like this. I mean, he's 20 points ahead of his team. Fine. I could do with the braking stat anyway. Low speed corners, top. Oh, God, chat. Top speed, crucial. Low speed corners, crucial. Spec. What's the useful thing? Gearbox. Oh boy, chat, we could cook. We could cook so fucking hard right now. The two crucial things are spec. The useful thing is the gearbox. Oh, this could go either way. We're cooking with mate, I'm cooking with fucking butane. Which is also gas, but I don't care. I can't be asked to do practice, man. This race could genuinely go anyone's way because all the crucial parts are spec. So this could genuinely go anyone's way, which I don't like. Dragger's team, the rest of the grid. Our car's still cooked in places. It's not perfect. Are we doing any rain this race? That is the question. Does not look like it. See, I see potential to do a no-stop chat. I don't know about you, but I see potential to do a no-stop. Oh yeah, I can't with this guy, can I? Well, he's gonna push the... Okay. Well, you might as well use the tyres while you've got them, I suppose. You're not telling me how to drive the car. Well, let's see if that works out for you. Let's see if you know better than me. I'm not even going to tell you when to boost. You can figure that out yourself. Come on, DeGraff. Shoot me, buddy. All you've got to do is save 3 laps of fuel and conserve your tyres. That is literally all he's got to do. And this is the dude that has... this is the dude that also has no fucking smoothness on his ability anymore. No. We've just got to try and make this guy's tight. Thank you. We're going to have to try and let Rick's tyres last. I don't know how realistic that other goal that is, but we can definitely fuel save. That I can tell you for free. We can definitely fuel save. I just don't want him to cook his tyres. Yonashiro has cooked his tyres. You should probably focus more on fuel saving. To be fair, I'm looking at his tyre wear. I don't think he can do it. We'll have to see where he is on lap 8, but I don't think he can do it. No, he can't do it. Right. You might as well just push really hard on those. We'll get you in early, get you out the traffic. You're going to have to pit anyway, so I might as well bring you in for those. Somehow I have a feeling Yonashiro doesn't know better than me. It might work at the tracks where I don't really know how to manage it, but I know how to manage Arden, so... I guess because everyone's spec, it's difficult for everyone to, I guess it's difficult to gain ground, I guess, because everyone's using the same parts for this track. So while the gearbox is useful, it's not the be-all, end-all. I think I was maybe overconfident in maybe trying to go for third, but... oh well. He keeps complaining to me about his high tyre deg, but he's the one that's managing himself. I'm sure he can figure it out. boy, do I have a risky idea. They're only 3 seconds, but I have an idea. I'm going to bet on these guys not pitting. Aldonate's already had the right idea. I am now betting on the fact that we can just rapidly catch these guys up because it's so wet. We've got 2 laps, but the pace is going to be awful. It said it was going to be dry the whole race. F1 could never. This might have actually just got us a result, maybe. These guys are going to be so slow through here. Would be red flag. It probably would. Nah. It did improve our result, but it wasn't enough. Everyone had too equal a car, so the results are basically as it stood. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. If I saw that rain earlier, I would have jumped onto the wets a lot earlier, but oh well. It did help us get up the field, it just didn't get us up fast enough. That's funny. We've lost second in the drivers, but we are still leading the team, so we could maybe 1-2 and team win this. That'd be great, wouldn't it? What a reward for this entire playthrough this would be. And I'm genuinely sorry for how long this playthrough's actually taken. I thought it would be way quicker than this. I was very clearly incorrect on that assumption. It's not the end of the world. You have good races, you have bad races. It's just that one, unfortunately, I couldn't manage the way I wanted to. Otherwise, I think I would have had a really, really good shot at that. Cool. Second set of brakes done. Right, where are we at? I think I'll be happy with those. I'm actually the team are so efficient, I'm running out of things for them to actually do. Choosing a vote. Groove tires. Going to the old F1. Steinman have finally decided we're going to top your gearbox, broski. Yeah, okay. Well, we're still competitive enough, and that's all that's really important at this point. Here, work on our shit stuff while you guys do something, whilst I wait for the correct brakes to come through. Oh boy. Designing brakes done. So that's our actual set of brakes. So I need to build one more of those, which is that, and that. Sure, I could get extra 5 performance if I let them sit in the cooker for a little bit, but I'm not doing that. And then it's just rear wing, and then that's basically our car development done for this year. But by that point, I think we would have already have done the damage. I wonder if anyone's actually going to go for this. Oh, nearly. Right. So gearbox, yeah, we can't really do anything more with, can we? Well, we could. I tell a lie. I don't want to do that right now because I've still got a, you know, I've still got a championship to wear and I've still got the rear wings to sort. But we could potentially look very, very healthy going into the next round. I'm going to wait until both brakes are done before I start working on them. Medium speed, high speed, top speed. Okay. Race is going to be wet. Well, we've statistically been very, very good at wet races. The tyre management here is really bad. This is the time where I expect Akiharu's, like, I'm managing myself to actually come in clutch. Because I don't really know how to proceed with this track. I could only proceed on a strategy based on what I think is going to happen. Rick de Graaf is getting so bad. He's gone at the end of the year. If we don't do it this season, de Graaf is gone at the end of the year. And we're definitely next year. I feel like a Ferrari supporter. This year is our year. When it isn't your year. Next year is our year. I can't believe it's taken a whole rules reset to actually get us to this point. I've just got to hope the rain isn't all race. Because we can't run the inters in practice because there's no rain to run. We do at least have the soft tyre advantage. So the start is dry, but when is it raining? It's late into the race, so I think they won't go the distance, but... So you want very neutral speed. I guess you want slightly... How much downforce do you fucking want? This is a very strange setup. 11 laps. We know it comes after lap 11. So they definitely want it that way. We'll run them long on the softs and then figure out our strategy from there. I think that's the only thing we can really do. Because it's going to rain like the last 3 laps. Maybe we run these like this for now. Put them on a really aggressive ultra soft at the end. Yeah, lap 14 it's going to start raining. So the last few laps is going to be rain. But I don't know to what degree yet. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. So it's definitely inters. Oh, it's definitely inters, but is it wet? No, it's inters. Okay. I think I've got the strap. We go on the softs long as we can. Go to ultras for like a stint. And then go to the inters. I think with the way that we're going through these tyres, we will we'll run out a relatively good time where we're not wasting the tyre away for the ultras anyway. Lorenz has crashed and I didn't even spot it. I haven't actually... How long do these last? 7 to 9 laps. At least for De Graaf, they last for 7 to... So if we pit... You can go 8 laps. So if we pit you now, we'll put you on enough fuel so you can push. And then we'll pit you this lap for the same tyre. We'll fill you up so you don't have to... So you can push. Really get our use out the ultra softs on pace and then go to the inters. I think that's what the strategy is I'm going to go for. So what, lap 14, I guess we want to come in, and then lap 15 for someone else. I just don't know which order to do it. Why do you never start at the front? Because the grid for the championship is currently set on reverse driver standings. So because we're 1 and 3 in the drivers' championship, we'll start 20th and 18th respectively. Because that's how they do it. It gives the lower teams a chance to score points, basically, by having the faster cars have to work their way through traffic. That's the idea, anyway. It never used to be that. It used to be that you had 3 qualifying sessions. I don't think we really have that anymore. Right. So it's going to... I'm going to pit you in now. And I know that might seem blasphemous, but... And then you can pit this lap. Right, I've done everything I need to. Now it's in these guys' hands to execute. I think these guys are going to try holding out on the slicks, which is a terrible idea. But they can push on the tyres and the fuel. They don't... Oh, yeah, it's worked out really well for DeGraff. Yonashiro is... I don't know what to say. Since we've told him, yeah, you can drive the car, he hasn't done a very good job. So, I hope this teaches him his lesson. And if the championship goes to DeGraff, I'm going to laugh my head off. I really shouldn't, but I will. DeGraff's still kind of holding on to points right now, but... Well, you're the one complaining about things, bro. It's like, oh, I can't, I'm being told to do this, do that. I was winning you races! Fucking clown. Now you're being beat by a fucking retiree driver that's not skipping leg day. And I put you on effectively the same strategy. So who's the real clown now? Muppet. Don't feel like it's me driving anymore, you know? I wanna go my own way around a little bit. Oh look, his dodgy neck's back. Oh yeah. Oh, don't you feel like an idiot? He ain't carrying shit, so I don't know what you've done this time. Yeah, you button it. Yonashiro does not have the... He doesn't. He's actually being a hindrance right now. Fucking unproceeding. Fine. It's more than most sponsors pay, I'll take it. Are my brakes done yet? Yeah, but they're not going to get done for Singapore. Right, my brake's done now. Yeah. Then I'm going to be ready in time. I can feel, yeah. We'll start on the rear wings now. We only need to get them developed. Gearbox, we're no longer... Steinman have really heavily invested in their gearbox. I don't like that. Brakes are definitely not ready for this race, but they are going to be on the car soon. Once we've done the rear wing, we will figure out what to do about replacement gearboxes for next year, if we need them. Brakes, crucial. Low speed acceleration, cool. So, one of the worst things we're at, spec. One of the best things we're at, cool. This should be a very mid-table race then. If they drive properly. Fine, Kate, get in the car. You do the practice. You do the feedback. Because DeGraff is basically just retiring into a shed. Right. Yeah. Okay. I don't really know what to do here. Somehow your setup is actually relatively okay. They can go 12 laps. You could one stop, but you're not going to be able to, so, you know, sucks to be you, I guess. You're having to two-stop this, okay. I'll leave his medium stint for the end. Well, one of the Steinmans ran wide, that's good. Yonashiro just decided to stop winning. Well, we'll see how he goes with this one. Because I still can't tell him what to do. I'm not taking any team orders from you. You're not telling me how to drive the car. Your problem, broski. Although I think he's actually trying to conserve the tyres, which is quite funny, because that's what I would have told him to do. But he's going to have to push on them at some point. I don't like the fact that De Graaf is keeping up with Yonashiro, even though Yonashiro should realistically be the way better driver here. Though, to be fair, all the soft tyre runners are going to start pitting soon, so... Sorry, super soft tyre runners. Singapore looks like one of them tracks where it's really difficult to overtake. Boy, do I have a trick for you. Yeah, if you do it on that corner. If you long sweeping corner seems to be the best place to use the battery. Bro has ran out of battery now. Oh dear. This has not gone to plan at all, but then again, the Steinman cars aren't exactly running away with this either. I think it's time you come in for another set of these, and then you go on to a set of those. I'm just going to fill you up so I don't have to fill you up again. Hopefully the time in the clean air will help you escape. Hopefully. And then we'll have him on his better tyres later. If this guy can pull off the one stop with me, I'll be very, very happy. He looks like he's trying, which I'll take. The fact that he's actually trying it is a good sign for me. I have to put him on lap 12 and see if he does the same on the I am again hedging all my bets on these guys needing to pit again. He has come out ahead of DeGraff, but I don't know what cool comfort that's going to be. Now we can get you on these tyres. I'm not pitting Yonoshiro again, so he can figure out the tyres himself. I don't know the fact that DeGraff has made 2 stops and he's still the back of the 2 stoppers. He's not beating any of the 1 stoppers right now. I think it's his driving abilities just dropping down, so he's not all that good anymore. It could be that he's just in a bad driver in a very high level championship now. My strategy is somewhat working with Yonoshiro, but I definitely couldn't have done it with DeGraff. He's too, like, aggressive on his tyres now. So I think DeGraff's... I'm jumping out. We'll catch you guys later. Take care, Mamba. Thanks for joining, and thank you for the gifted sub as well. Well, Yonoshiro's having a good race. Gupta's had to pit again, but has come out ahead of us. I'm dropping 2. Good night, man. Have a good one, guys. Like I said, Yonoshiro's going to have to figure out that I'm taking him to the end on these tyres. Yonashiro got 4th. He's finally got some points on the board because I managed to one-stop him. De Graaf saying we really need to be doing better than this. Well, you should probably stop skill issuing then. Stop getting old. The one-stop was to play, and I did it with Yonashiro because I actually could. He's actually good enough to do it. De Graaf isn't. If we get any miracle results with De Graaf now, it's going to be on strategy. I don't know if De Graaf's worth it anymore, chat. He's just getting so bad. Don't know why you're upset. I might take a chance on the plus 70 to max. We'll see. Right. Brakes will be ready for the next race. So we'll get them on the car. Oh. Eh. Which means I can't use that. I can use that, and I can use that. That seems a fair trade-off. They'll have to cook, but that seems a fair trade-off. Gupta's looking for a way out of Steinman Motorsport. I mean, why? Oh, okay. These have peaked out at 80. Interesting. Actually, come to think of it, every original part has topped out at 80%. I wonder if that's because it's a new rules reg. Like, rule set, even. Well, we've got better brakes on the car now, so we're up there for that. We're up there for that. Gearbox we need work, and rear wing we're working on. Acceleration's crucial. Low speed's crucial. 15k if we can. Do I really want to drop thingy mid-season? You're not going to hit your potential. You're somehow still sitting around. That's an expensive contract to buy out. But it might be worth it. round 11 of 16. I could probably finish this season tonight. See where we're at. And that's despite the fact that I feel like shit. Practice is whatever. We're going back out on Inters, are we? Okay. Oh, that makes sense. I hope the race is wet. Good lord. Of course it fucking ain't. Just too easy, wouldn't it? I'm back. What did I miss? Well, we are leading the championship at the minute. Like, both of them. Although my fucking star driver is trying his best to throw it all away. Oh, I can finally manage him again. Shouldn't I take... Well, yeah, I'm trying. We are doing our best. This super overtake mode is really useful. I didn't see much of a need for intermediates as being a perk, so I was just like, might as well go for the tyre life then. The tyre life and the extra fuel burn thing. Because that's making a big difference. It's really helping the graph. Oh, it's going to rain right at the end, but that's not going to matter, so... Might as well pit you onto another set of those, I guess. It's a long refuel time, but I'm hoping it pays off. Hopefully it means these guys can just push to the end. Like, really aggressively push to the end. I think it'll work. I don't see much to lose now at this point. You back off the tyres a little bit, you can really drop the heat and then really push aggressively again. Just one of those tracks where you can really aggressively push all the time. The graph's doing really well still. Come on, Yonoshiro, get it together. Meant to be fucking champion here and you're bottling it in 12th place and your fucking 3.5-star teammate who's only getting worse is in 2nd right now. Points are points at the end of the day. I don't really care who wins the championship. I just want to get the double and be done. You don't need to save fuel. You don't need to save fuel. You're struggling to overtake up to... Well, fucking floor it then, brother. My brother in pain, just floor it. I'm making sure these guys can't fucking hybrid their way through the rest of this race. Like, fuck that. Just use the power you will have in your battery. Yonoshiro's finally in the points. He somehow got up to 4th. I don't know how we've done that, but what did I say? I know what I'm doing. Yonoshiro's an idiot. Well done, Rick DeGraff, on your win, which you somehow pulled out of your ass, despite being one of the worst drivers on the grid right now. That was the equivalent of Lance Stroll winning a race right now. That's how much he's declined. He's gone from Alonso to Stroll. Can't argue with the results, though. We really needed that. We really needed that because Steinman got 2nd in that race. So we really needed that. I don't know where Gupta finished, but look how much this guy's declining right now. I lost 6 grand. How? Our car is still up there as one of the best on the grid. What's next? Rio. Merchandising opportunity. Fine. Right, I now need to build one more of those, don't I? It was that, and that. No. Yes. Oh shit, yeah. I mean, even then it's still 500k, but fine, we'll have to run him in practice then. Not the best thing we've done, but it will do. Do we have any good sponsors now? Stonewall Bank are back. 6 races, and I know America's coming up. Sure. Gearboxes. Katana have now got the best gearbox. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Katana Sport. Rear wing needs time to cook as well. It's still a big step up on our old one, but it would need time to cook. We'll have it in time for Phoenix, which is where it'll be really, really useful. And then hopefully we can cook it. Rear wing's there, so after that, 3rd or above, 4 and 6, 65, fine. Put Rick in the car. Money's not really a problem anymore. Feedback is 11. 11! Oh, look how slow those bars are going up now. I think, again, it's a no-brainer, really. That strategy worked for us really well last time, so... Keep forgetting that they want quite a lot of understeer here. Right. I'll let these guys manage their batteries again. Right, 4 times speed, because I want to try and get through the season as quickly as possible. Oh yeah, the tyre heating here, isn't it? God, super overtake. Oh. Super overtake's putting fucking DeGraff in the wall. Are you taking the bloody... Okay. Yonoshiro. Please don't do your usual half-assed bullshit. Please. Yeah, super crash. It's going to be down to Yonoshiro. It's going to have to be down to Yonoshiro now. At least we only have to worry about one car, I suppose. Oh, there's rain on the way. Fuck it. Push, 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 push. There's rain on the way. I don't care about these tyres. Just push, bro. There's rain on the way. I didn't check the weather. Right, you're pitting this lap and you're coming in for inters. I'll fill you up so you don't have to stop again for fuel. Oh, you... Fuck's sake! That's our race over. If we get anything out of this race, it will be our championship rivals don't score points. That would be the biggest thing that can come out of this race right now. How the fuck has that happened? That's unbelievable. We've had all of our bad luck in this one race. Oh my god. That's probably one of the best bits of luck we could have had happen. In case you missed it. That's probably one of the best things that could have happened. Don't need to save fuel. Well, I'm going to pit you this lap. I'm going to pit you for some ultras. Don't fuck it up. We are speeding through this race because I've got nothing to race for. If we didn't have to make that third stop, we would have been like up here. Fuck's sake. Where did Fox finish? Okay. It's not the end of the world. They had a bad race too. Oh, no they haven't. Get fucked, Molly. That was about as good as it could have gone. I think we could have got a better result if, you know, the pit stop team didn't fucking capitulate. I don't blame him for his shit going all the way down. And I lost money. Cool. Can I please get these rear wings on the car now? Please. I beg. Thankfully the brakes are also done. Alright. They'll get done before the race. Good enough for me. Get on the car. Right, while we're here, gearboxes, let's have a look. We could go for it. No point in trying to get them on the car for this year, but... Oh, cool. Cool. I'll take that. If you get the champion, then that's even better. If he gets champion, that's perfect. That means that permanently puts us over whatever if we do have to do another season. Shimizu, not even close. Cool, we're now even more in the red than we usually are. Akiharu's feeling better. Rick's birthday, you know what? Have a party and fuck off, bro. Team championship, yeah, I know. Right. We have nothing realistically left to work on. It's just the rear wings and the new gearboxes. And the rear wings, where are they at on the list? We will get up there. We can develop these to keep going up. I think race is clear. Top speed, high speed, decel. Well, it's a good job we got the rear wings then, innit? I think we can no stop this. Or one stop it. But I think we can no stop it. I think that's how we won this race last time, didn't we? We won this by no stopping. I can do that with both. Oh, it was also wet though, wasn't it? If it was... Get in the fucking car wreck. This bodes well for the race. Oh, I could no stop it because we had the mediums, didn't we? I can't do that this time. I haven't got. He hasn't got the mechanical thing to do that. You can do that though. How long can you take the softs? No. You could no stop the hards. You'll have to conserve the tyres though, and that's difficult at this track. I'm not going to risk it, we're just going to put them on softs and yeet it. Medium, soft. It's going to have to be in it. Right, let's get this trait off. Get on race trim. Driver strategy. Push, 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 push. What else was it gonna be? It's Monza. It's a forgiving ass track. Speed! Cupters ran wide. Time to back off a moment, cool the tyres down, and then they can go for a really, really big push before they pit on lap 8. Although Yonoshiro seems to be doing okay for himself anyway. You can get past him in Afra, just start pushing. Do you know what? For a 3.5-star driver, he's still doing pretty good. Yeah, no rain for the race. Cool. Yonoshiro's doing the business that I need him to do. Two laps over should do the trick. Speed. Everyone else ahead of us does not pit. This is a good sign. This is a really good sign. Trenton's just retired. Oh my word. Fine, we'll turn your conditions. Oh my god, your engine. Yeah, we'll turn those down. I just saw Thingy's engine and I was like, I hope he can make it. Oh, you don't need to save fuel. It's the last thing you need right now. Get off saving fuel. One, two, baby! Woo! Absolutely deserved. Especially after the disaster class that was fucking Brazil. Oh, that was needed. That was really needed. Oh, that was a big result. That is a huge result. That is a massive, undescribable result. Just going aggressive was the play. Usually I would have tried to no-stop it, but I can't do that. And that's a more comfortable situation to be in. Yeah, I'm going to try and wrap... This might run a little late for a couple of people, so I apologise, but I'm going to try and finish the season out before I end the stream. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. Give me my money. Our car's easy among the best on the grid. When I saw it was a rule reset this year, I was just like, this is absolutely our chance. Rick is now a 3-star driver. He's dropped 2 stars this season. Fucking yikes. We could build some very illegal parts for next year, though. Yeah, just work on that, really. Damn, they voted for rolling starts next year. Bit rich of you. No. Football Manager, that will do. Look at this. Look at this. We're 3 races away, chat. We're 3 races away. Our suspension's no longer the best on the grid. Acceleration, brakes, where are we at with those? Brakes were still the best, acceleration was still up there. We should be okay, because the engine's the other one and we have spec engines. God, we just keep fucking losing money. 3rd or above we make money. Fuck, why not? Have you guys enjoyed this series? That is the real question. The heartbreak, the highs, the lows. It's just a shame I'm doing this with a fucking cold. Come on, Rick, get in the car. China's always a very aggressive track anyway, so it'll be interesting to see what happens if the race is wet though. I don't know why we're still trying to do laps on the hards and the mediums. Drive to Survive if it was good. The biggest scares for me were when you get promoted. They were the biggest scares because the likelihood of you coming back down without good money is very likely. I suppose. I don't. Will super? I don't think super overtake mode will make a difference here. Well, you've basically done the car setup for me there, game. You get on them fucking hards. Oh, whoa, whoa! I didn't even check you yet. Whoa! Don't you try and throw me out like that, game. So you want more oversteer, and you probably want more XL. Hards, cool. Right. I'm going to try and go through these races a little bit quickly, but I'm not too worried. Aggressive all the way is the play. If we can clear all the traffic at the start, we'll be fine. I think we've done that. Holy shit, the graph was flying for some reason there. What the fuck? Okay, cool the tyres off. Put them on medium. Hopefully they'll keep the tyres in a good window for a few laps. Tyres are getting slightly colder, which is not a problem. They just need to last. The softs ain't gonna go any distance, so more on tyres for DeGraff. You want to pit for fresh tyres? Fine, you can pit for fresh tyres, and then you're gonna go to what? Lap 18. So you're going to go to lap 18, and then you've got another 8 laps to do. What the fuck are you going to do then? Fucking mediums? You might as well stay on the hards. You've chewed through them. Throw you up to the end. Fuck it. And then we're going to do the same with you. Come in. Fill to the end. The speed! Everyone got the zoomies, everyone got the zoomies, because I want to get through this bloody season now. Sorry if that's a bit painful to watch. I still do have work tomorrow, so I'm trying to get it done quickly. Ish. Phoenix and Dubai, I believe, are the last 2 races of the season, from what I remember. We are very much in the mid-pack for this race at the minute, but I don't think it's over yet. I think a lot of people still do a second stop. Including our man here. I put him on the mediums. Then we're gonna do the same with you, I guess. Add an extra lap. Speed. Remember, there's still a bunch of people that still need to pit, so if we're lucky, we'll gain a few places with a few people somewhere. No, 9th and 17th. I mean, De Graaf is more likely to score points than Yonashiro is at the minute. Because Yonashiro's still stuck in like that mid-pack. I guess these guys can push on the tyres a little bit more now. We've saved the engine some, so you don't need to save fuel. Gonna have to lay off the tyres a bit. De Graaf is in 4th. Yonashiro's still stuck in traffic, but he's pushing. Oh, the engine will last. Shut up. Right, lay off the tyres a second. Right, now push to the end. And now you push to the end. Five, 9. I mean, could we have done better? I think so. Panther have just dropped up out of nowhere and got a win. Out of nowhere. Foxen got to a 3 and 4. So, you know what? Considering the gap we've got, that's not bad at all, in my opinion. Right. What was it? Phoenix, then Dubai. By the time this stream finishes, it'll probably be about 1:15 midnight for me. I don't care if I've lost money. I just want to get to the end of the season, please. Well, everyone knows what the part is we're working on for this race. And it's now one of the best in the grid. Might as well try and build one more, but we're not going to get it on the car for this year, so... And we can still improve the rear wing as well. How China went? 5th and 9th. With De Graaf in 5th. But I think it's game, set, match at this point. I need to double check something in the rules, but I'm pretty sure it's game, set, match. There's no double points for the end of the season. So, by my calculations, which are usually wrong, we've won the championship for the drivers. If I've done my maths right. The only person who can challenge Yonashiro is De Graaf. Molly can't score more than 20 points. For the team standings, it's still possible. We need to score 1 point in this race to make the team's championship unassailable. So we need 8 for higher. And then the team's is secured. Because technically speaking, if we score 0-0 and Steinman get 18-18, that's 36, which means we would tie. But I think we would win on the fact that we have wins. So I actually think now at this point it is physically impossible for us to lose both championships. Because if they win the next 2 races, they'll still have 3 wins to our 4. So I think that is game, set, match. I think we've done it. We've got 2 races left. The game hasn't brought up the trophy screen, and it won't till the end of the season. But I think that's it. I think we've done it with 2 races to go. Yeah, that's really impressive for what is effectively the budget Haas team. That is really, really impressive. Rick has just gotten so fucking bad over the course of this season. The regulation reset. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday if you're in the UK now, yeah. I've still got 2 races, but I'm gonna see out the season. I think it would be dumb if we don't at this point. This is the finale. Well, I know what strategy I'm going for with Akiharu, so that's not a problem. I can figure that out. Now, I remember they liked it quite like that. Yeah, I know what strategy I'm going for with you. I don't know what I'm going to do with you, though. Oh, actually, you want your downforce there, right? Okay. So if I click, that should be it. He could. He could. Yeah. That caught me out. I'm gonna go for it. 1 stops on both of them. We've just got to save the car. We've just got to save the tyres enough, but we can 1 stop both of them. Right. Everything basically relies on this race right now. Gupta has ran wide in like 4 of the last 5 races. That's incredible. Come on. Looking good so far. Come on. Yeah, but that's a good thing. It means you're together and that you're doing the right thing. We're gonna have to pit DeGraff first for the tyres. Jamiroquai the second has crashed. Jalregui has crashed out of the race. That's good for us. No safety car. Thank you. Right, we're nearly to our pit lap for DeGraff. It's either that or we pit Yonoshiro first, knowing that he can take the tyres longer. It would have to be this lap. I say we pit Yonoshiro because he can take the tyres longer. You're gonna have to fill up for like, yeah, that. Let's get Yonoshiro in the pits and then we'll get DeGraff in the pits. Right, speed. Yes, I know Yonoshiro's in the pits, but he's only got to make... That's it. That's his one stop done. Oh, DeGraff, you legend. Just holding up Sherez like that. Right. The race just has to play itself out now. I don't think I actually need to do anything. As long as nothing goes wrong, we should be okay. Because everyone else is going to have to pit twice. We're not. We're just saving the tyres at this point. Don't think you really need to fuel save, bro, but okay. The speed. Yeah, there you go. We're doing it. We are getting there. Yes, I know the tyres are worn. Just keep at it. If you need to, conserve them. It won't bring up the splash screen till the end of the season. Fine, we'll save the engines a little bit. They really don't need to, but... That's a 1-2. That is it. I don't... And De Graaf got the win. I don't think Gupta's out. Please don't crash De Graaf. I'm glad he's not repeated last year. All we've got to do now, if we want to send this out on the ultimate high, we need the 1-2. We need the 1-2 in Dubai in the Drivers' Championship. And then it's done. Like, 15 seasons it's taken us to do this. That's God knows how many hours of my lifespan. That's funny. Doesn't change points though. We've done it anyway. They can't, like, Molly cannot overtake Rick at Dubai. If Molly wins and Rick got 0, she would be 1 point behind him. That's it. We just need to get through to Dubai to confirm it. But that's it. That's game, set, match. That is over. We've just got to get through Dubai. But I'm pretty sure that is statistically impossible for them to actually do either. And we got a nice paycheck from America to boot. We'll get through Dubai. We'll see the splash screens. And then I'm ending the stream. Where's Dubai? Their marketability's tanked as well. Jesus Christ. Right, we've still got rear wings to improve. Okay. And they'll be done before the race. That's great. Our new gearboxes ain't going to be done now. Oh, there it is. It's done on the final day. Well, I'm really happy for you. I hope that's what you do in your next life. Because, my brother, you are not staying here next year. This guy has gone from 5 stars to 2.5 star in the 1 season he's been, and he has still been a rock. He's not been as consistent, but he's been a rock for this team. Oh, you love to see it. High speed corners crucial, brakes crucial, engine crucial. We should have a good result, but I don't care. I don't care what result we get. It's statistically impossible to lose either champion. I just want the splash screen at this point. I just want the fucking splash screen. Fuck it, you can go in the car one last time, you fucking legend. At the age of 33 and 2.5. He was our next Goa Minjay and we had no idea. We had no idea, but he was our next Goa Minjay. Salute to all the legends of this playthrough. Goa Minjay, Boris Behovsky, Rick De Graaf, and Akiharu Yodoshiro, everybody. The absolute goats of this playthrough. The absolute goats of this playthrough. Do you know what? We're just going to go aggressive. I was going to try and be clever. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go really aggressive on this. I think we deserve to. So we're going to change your knowledge from mediums to super softs. We're just going to do a one stop and yeah. Here we go, lads. The last race of the championship. The last race of the playthrough. All come down to this. I just want the results screen. We'll just... I don't even care. Chat, we're 12 times. I can't even talk. We are just doing this at 12 times. I do not care. We just need to get through this race. We can't possibly lose it. There is no double points for this year either. If there was, it still wouldn't be over. But there isn't. So it's over. We are just getting through this as fast as possible to see that splash screen. That's all we're doing. Ha! Ha ha! Okay, well, I know what I'm doing. You'd be dumb not to. Come on in, both of you. We're double stacking. I know that's a dumb idea, but safety car's out. What are they gonna do? Like, what are they actually gonna do? Everyone else had the same idea. Some of the people didn't pit. Oh, it's so over. Fine, go faster then. Look, there you go. Look, boom, boom. Just go faster then, bro. It's not hard. You've got the tyres. You've got the fuel. Just go ham, bro. I don't even care what the result is at this point. We've already got what we wanted at the championship. It'd be nice to get a really good result for the last race, but do you blame me for not caring anymore? We've done it. I think mathematically we have absolutely done it. And not only that, Fox is only 8th and got to 17th. What have I got to worry about? Fucking Florian Schadeberg, who I don't even know where he is in the championship. He's been that irrelevant all season. Like, I Go on, for glory. For glory. Go on. Push the tyres. I don't care. Stop saving fuel. You don't need to do that. Bloody hell. Tyres overheated. What are you going to do? Crash? That's what I thought. We got 4-8 for our last race. I don't even care. Schadeberg can fuck off. No one cares about you. You fucking scrub. They got a 1-3. Okay. Well, guess what? Jamiroquai on the podium. PogChamps. Let's go. Poggers. He pitted under the safety car, by the way. That's probably how he's done it. He had the exact same strategy as me. Everyone pitted under the safety car, basically, apart from the people that didn't. I don't even care. Look, are you ready? Chat. Are you ready? Are you ready for the screen? Are you ready for the screen? Because I am so ready for the screen. We got a 1-2 in the drivers, and we won the team's championship in our final year. We didn't just do the double, we dominated the triple. I don't even care. Money lost, I don't care. There you go. 77-60. Teams, 137 points. I don't even care. 2031 Drivers' Champion, Akihara Yodoshiro. Teams Champion, Formula Dragonstorm. We're done. There you go. On screen. That's your boy. They're the two GOATs. We've just done 62 million in prize money. I don't know what I'm going to spend it on. My retirement, probably. But that is it. That is finito. That is done. I no longer have to look at these stupid screens. When I said that this car was our revenge arc and we were doing it this year, I really meant it. I really, really meant it. Reigning World Motorsport Champion. Right there. Do I have... Yes. Do I? No, he's far below our standards. This car, chat. This fucking car. Started at the bottom tier 15 seasons ago. Here you go, as proof that we did this the hard way. We started in the ERS. We only beat Predator. 2017, we got 7th. Then 18, we got 7th. 2019, we got 4th. 2020, we got promoted. And then the following year, in the Asia Pacific Cup, in 2021, we just about survived relegation by having the 3 best races of our lives. 2022, we finished 3rd in the championship. I don't really know how. 2023, we got 2nd. 2024, we got promoted. This has taken 6 fresh seasons to do, from APS to WMC. And then 2025, our first season, we finished 6th. There's Rick de Graaf driving for Panther. Our drivers are Iker Vidal and Boris Verhovsky. First year veterans. And then Vidal got 5th. Where was Verhovsky? 9th. We got 3rd in the championship. 3rd again in the championship, thanks to Verhovsky and Hashimoto. 3rd again in the championship, thanks to Hashimoto and Verhovsky. And then we decided to keep Hashimoto and Verhovsky to get 2nd in the championship in 2029. We lost to Steinman. We won more races than them and we still lost. 2030, we signed Yonashiro to the first team. De Graaf to the second car. And then this season, when De Graaf is retiring and our world champion was a reserve driver we've had for nearly half the playthrough. If that isn't poetic, I don't know what is. But that is dumb. Do you know what's funny? Windsor Racing are at the bottom. Do you know who was last driving for Windsor Racing? Like, literally last season? Let's have a look at the last season's championships, just in case. Who went up? Burr Esperanza came up. Van Dort couldn't do it. Van Dort couldn't do it. They lost by 6 points in the teams. And then the APS, Predator are getting promoted. You love to see it. Our fellow Road to Glory strugglers back in the APS. It's over. It's finally over. And I did it with a fucking cold. I did it with a fucking cold. Right. There's only one thing left to do, chat. There you go. That's done. That is complete. This playthrough is done. We will finally have something else. I don't know if I'll do it for next week, but definitely the week after. I'll have something new for you guys to join us with. What a fucking journey that was. Holy fucking crap. I'm going to leave the music on in the background just a little bit. But we've done it. I can't believe we've done it. It's finally over. Did I micromanage everything? No, I didn't. But you know what? I'm still proud. Because that is the longest I've ever committed to a Motorsport Manager save in my entire playthrough. And you guys were on the journey with me. Like, hand on heart, this is the longest I've ever ran on a Motorsport Manager save. The previous time that I had done it, I got to 2021 and stopped. I've gone a further 10 seasons on this save with you guys. This one is very, very special. This one is incredibly special. And if I ever pick this save up again, I'll let you know, I'll let you guys know. But I'm going to take a good, long, well-deserved break from this, I think. So, what's next? I guess time will tell. It feels weird sitting here, looking at the screen, and looking at what we've just accomplished. There's no guarantee we could do the same again next year. But I'm still proud, you know. We started from the absolute bottom with our car started with a peak performance of 12. 12. And it went as high as 2,000 before the rules reset basically gave us the opportunity to win. Steinman just bottled under the pressure. They couldn't do it. What a fucking season. And what an ending. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you for some esports Thursday. Have a good one. Bye for now.